Well, hello. Here we are at the controls, ready to start doing a little bit of practice. We're just halfway through our laps to see if we've got a warm up going on or not. So, yeah, welcome. We are doing some manufacturers racing today, and the McLaren. Terrible first turn there. Too deep there. Hey, Mr. Limebus, how are you, mate? Long time no see. Thanks for joining us. How you been? I'm sure you'll be racing today. It'd be good to see you in action. Keep going deep now. Just need to get warmed up, really. Happy New Year's to you too, my friends. Hope it's been a good one. Yeah, good. What car are you driving today, Bus? I'm in the McLaren today. It's a little bit of a hit and miss car, really. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm just going too deep into corners at the minute rather than driving through them. And I've got my brake balance set to the front. I think it's probably better to have it at the rear, to be honest. Nissan, yep. Should be pretty good. Might hurt the tyres, but I think everybody's hurting on tyres. So I think setting this to the rear is where I need to be. I'm thinking this is okay in terms of a balance. It's turning in nicely and everything. It's pretty similar to how I had it the other day. Just hey, thanks Island Grown. Yeah, it's not an easy combo, that's for sure. So I take it you're not racing, or maybe you just don't like it. We'll see how it goes anyway. Yeah, definitely rear brake is better than front. I think I have to hold on to force up that hill, just like that. Yeah, there is tuning, brother. Yeah, get on ASAP, try and tune out that understeer. The front left tends to take a battering as well as the back left, so the McLaren uses up its back left tyre pretty nasty. Yeah, so it's just suspension tuning. Right, so it's just sliding away out of me there, just locking up the back. No, you don't have to pit, so it seems like doing no pit stop is a good idea. You can only use mediums, there's no other choice, so no pit. No required pit anyway, and your tyres will last, but it's like a 25-second transition, so you'd have to be substantially faster on fresh tyres, put it that way. Oof, it's too wide, I think. Yeah, I think I was just going a bit heavy. Tyre saver for sure. "15 laps even." Oh, at least we're into the low 44s now. Yeah, definitely drag it here. Yeah, it absolutely is. You can make your tyre wear worse rather than better, or just transfer it around the car. Like, I've got it so the McLaren now is worse on its rear left than its front left, which is not a bad thing because it used to understeer badly, but yeah, I'm just going a bit deep into the corners at the moment, so just need to bring back my braking a little bit. Yeah, absolutely, man. Send me a friend request for sure. So I've just changed my gamer tag, so to speak. It's S7R and then underscore Slipstream. Be very pleased to have you as a friend there, Mr. Bus. Yeah, it is quite rigid at the minute, so I'm just trying to get the pace into it, and you're right, it's not really working. So I've got the front soft, but not the back. I don't know how long we've got left actually. So it's pretty soft. It's kind of the opposite of the front engine rear wheel drive car, being a mid-engine. So I've got it pretty soft on the front, rigid rear ends. I could probably do with a little bit less on the front, to be honest, and roll bar. That's quite a lot. I think we'll push this down to where it was. I think it was at 34, 22, 34. This is 35, 45. Might just make these all even. Just to try and get the back to, you said it was a bit, so bring that down to 32 and bring this down to 42. That should balance out front to rear a little bit. Thing is, it's now a couple of clips. Rear soften a little more. Okay, let's try that. So let me just quote what I was at before. So it's 34, 45. So if I come down to 28, that's down 6. And then this one down 6 to 39, so make that 38. The back's 20, I think that's actually 3.6, so maybe we bring down the rate here too to 3.8. Why not? Let's try that. Might get it a lot nicer. It's kind of more on the anti-roll bars in a sense. Yeah, already nicer turning in, not so skittish, but is it quick? We'll find out. It's not the ultimate start, but somewhere in the 44 lows would be nice. Go brake balance 0, that would be helpful for the race. Oh, it's feeling really nice. It's a lot smoother now. It's not transferring its weight front rear, front rear. Oh, thanks, Island. That's good to know. It's feeling really nice. It's not doing its sideways shift there, which is good. Whoops. It's feeling good for a 44.6, so let's get the braking points. Okay, mate, see you there. I think this is going to be a much nicer race setup. Yeah, it definitely feels a lot better. way more stable, that's for sure. Point 0.3 up. Harden a tiny bit for quality, yep. That's exactly what I was thinking too. Got a little bit squirrely there, just on the wrong line. That was not set up, that was my driving. So that would have been a 44.2 or something like that. Thanks very much, Line Bus. I will quit here to take a photo of those settings. I think you've just saved my bacon, and for the first race, settings, car settings. I wish you could save these, but you can't. I think it's easier if I just go like this. Boom. So I might just stiffen the roll bars. Give that a crack. Right, let's register 11 minutes. Jump into free practice. Get the old gloves on. Yeah, got to do it all again. Hey, good luck to you too, mate. Thank you very much. Send me over a friend's request. Bro, compare stuff. Right. So, 6, 8, 34, 20, 25, 35 of me, 45 here. 4.2. No, this isn't what I did. It's this one here. 4, 22. Oh, 32. This is 38 and 28. This is 3.8 and 3.1. And then brake bias 0, so that should be nice. Now we've really just got to get into the groove of driving. So I did that 34 on a harder setup, 43 on a harder setup. Hey, there's Line Bus. Accept. Done. My race engineer for today. What an engineer. Way too deep then. It's a bit nicer, just starting to get the car to rotate and follow it around rather than give up on it. Hey DMC, how are you, buddy? Thanks for joining me. Yeah, pretty consistent now. Anytime, anywhere. So just had some help from Line Bus to set up the car a little bit nicer. We had it a little bit too stiff, so he suggested making it a little bit softer. Not really supposed to go on the grass though. So we're just getting some laps in at the moment just to warm up really. Just got to be careful with that one bit there. Too late on the accelerator and you lose time too early and you spin up the tyres. Right, let's give it just a little bit of a push now. I think it's actually better to come out in second in the first corner. Definitely not worth changing into sixth, I can tell you that. Hey Suddy, thanks very much buddy, thanks for joining me for this, even just to stop and say g'day. Happy New Year, thanks very much, give it my best shot. So what we're going to do is we're just going to tighten up the back a little bit more. All we're going to do is roll bar, I think, for this. So we're just going to go to 10 on that sucker there and see what happens. And for brake bias, we might just go 3 to the rear. So what we want to do is kind of point it into the corners now. Yeah, McLaren. I don't know about the best to choose. It seems like the M6 is one of the best to choose, to be honest. They seem to be dominating, but it is a bit of a tuning race as well, so you've got to look after the tyres and you've got to know what's going to work on the track, and I'm not really sure what to do here, but Hey, Freddy, what's up, brother? Mister. Yeah, just tightening up the back and getting the brake bias towards the back seems to have just pointed it a little bit nicer. Yeah, a couple of tenths faster already. Tenths faster already now. So a couple of tenths up just by going a bit slower into the bus stop. That's much better. Too much of a drift there. A bit quicker, that would be alright for qualifying. So by being in third, that was a bit better that time, so I don't know. I approve of this purple. Yeah, it's just off what I need. Ideally, it's low 44s. Everybody seems to be a little bit off the pace. There's not many people going into the 43s. Thanks, True Serum, for joining me early in the morning, your time, no doubt. There is nobody that we know in here. I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. So we need to get our settings sorted. Oh, it's kept it, thank goodness. So all we did was bump up the anti-roll bar and use brake bias to the rear. And that's kind of all we did. I am thinking even of being a bit more extreme with the roll bar and just drop it at the front completely as well. Just to try and get that turn in, make it really pointy. So we'll quickly go warm up and see what that feels like. Won't get much. Yeah, it should just grip in the front a bit better. So I've kind of changed the setup from where we started the day. It was quite stiff at the back. We've softened it off to try and preserve some tyre life. Linebus gave us a little bit of a heads up on that, so thank you to him. So let's get into it. 5 minutes of awesome. For the race, we'll just tune down the roll bars. Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't see. I don't think they're going to be that high. Maybe 250. I'm only just in the A plus range, so third out on track. So I got third last race and I got 224 points. So I think it's only a 250 points lobby. That guy's following pretty damn close for qualifying so far. Oh, if he gets held up by me, that's his fault, really. Should be right. Got a bit of a gap in front and behind. Well, we've got a pointy car. A little bit behind where we need to be. Oh, I got a bit put off by the guy in front there. Oh, ugh. He'll get a nasty penalty for that, I think. Yep, 1 second. Can you just drop out of the way, mate? Oh, he's going to stay on the line. Come on, dude, you got a 1 second penalty. It's a lot better. a bit better. A little bit down off where we wanted to be, but that's pretty good. I think it was a 44.4. Check the lobby points in a minute. Really appreciate you guys coming along to join me, even if it's just at the start and you're driving yourself. Just went too far off pole. I think actually the Gabors in first, we raced him against in Northfield. P3 here, 44.4. Same, 44.5. Yeah. No, 44.4 as well, sorry, yeah. What a funny, 277 there, okay. I'll check my points as soon as they come up in 33 seconds. Just got a couple of guys running. Well done, Line Bus, that's cool, P3, ditto. I've got the wrong car for this race, oh no. I think that's always the way with the Manufacturers' Cup, for sure. I was considering taking my Mercedes because I really enjoyed that, but 4 tenths up and blew it. I just had a bit of a shocker with the guy in front. That sucks. Oh, better luck in the race, that's for sure. 254, so not huge points. So let's just jump in and we'll soften up the car. Just need to just down to 8, this one up to 4. I think that was what it was. Got 35 seconds to check. 4 and 8, yep. 1 and 10, very quality. Don't know that it was that much better, so 44.429 is what I got. So let's see, we've got a BMW behind. I think they're relatively quick off the start on the GR Yan. Tyre save mode now, that's exactly it. It's not about doing 44.4s anymore, it's about trying to make them last for 15 laps, so trying not to push the tyre too much in the corners by accelerating and scrubbing them. So it's a bit loud, that. Don't know what it's like for you guys. Just going to turn it down a little. Just turn it down a hair. Just feel like I'm having a yell. Good luck, Mr. Bus. "15 laps of tyre saving action," brought to you by McLaren. Brum brum. Righty-ho. So a P3, can't be upset with that. A+ lobby, that's pretty cool. I think we got some fast people behind us though, so it really is a little bit more about... Oh, we've got Demos there, I know him. Raced him before. Cool looking McLaren. Definitely some different choices of car here. Alright, so we had got number 5 for the race. Car number 5. Alright, we have got 0 for this bad boy. I am contemplating using traction control for the last part of the race to just TC1 as the tyres really start to get nailed. I saw a really fast guy do it, and it was to good effect, so... Got pushed out by Mr. George. Thought that the BMW would get the jump, and it did. Just getting caught on the outside here by these cars. Just losing touch a little bit with these guys. Just don't want to be putting too much steering input into the car, really. That's the way to save the tyres, really. Lopez in front, just scraping the warm. Oh, we are slow. .5-second penalty. Nice toe down the back straight here. Alright, we're finding a groove now. Genesis is fast in a straight line, so we have to make him go around the outside. Just sliding the car a bit now. He's just sticking with us now. Just dropped him a tiny bit there. Just not quite up to the pace that we need to be for the race, to be honest. But the tyres aren't looking too bad. Let's go, let's go. Losing time to the guys in front. Could have been on the throttle a bit earlier. Genesis is pulling back 0.2 just from better pace. A little bit late on the brakes there. Any more of those and we'll kill the tyres, that's for sure. Lap number 6, 45.1. Got to change gear early enough. We lost a little bit of our advantage. Cost us 0.1. Rookie mistake. Oh, penalty for Julian. .7 slower is not good. Try and get the toe down the back straight rather than just try and do a dive bomb on the very first corner. Don't understand why I'm losing so much time all of a sudden. Don't know whether I got a little push there or not. Lap number 9, tyres aren't looking too bad. Back left definitely taking a bit of a hammering. Starting to catch the guys in front a little bit. doing okay, and taking some time out of that Genesis, almost a second in one lap, so that's good. Yeah, they're definitely fighting up there, and then this guy at the front here keeps hitting the wall and messing about, so doing okay so far. Yeah, that's good. Need the eyes. So this setup is supposed to be this way, really. I mean, at the end of the day, it's supposed to save the tyres. He's just struggling on that last turn. Getting a bit of a slipstream now. It's a shame 6th gear doesn't really work in this car. Thanks, McNaughty. I didn't realise it was you, I thought it was Truth Above, so great to have you, mate. Looking forward to joining your league. This guy's not going to give up third easily. If there's other people watching, go and join McNaughty's league and make it a really awesome competition with loads of people. Yeah, I thought that might happen, just the lack of downforce on the cars now starting to affect me. Well, he gets a slight reprieve from me. I have to try and catch him up again, so the tyres are just starting to go on me, becoming a little bit more unpredictable, and certainly underneath brakes, so, sorry, underneath the wing. So what I'm going to do is disastrous for people. Turn it on to TC1. Try to save the last little bit of the tyre that we've got. I saw one of the fastest guys around do it on dead tyres, so If he does it, why wouldn't I? Especially because they're being a bit unpredictable at the moment. Push into the fence there. We're up into P2 just like that. Here we go. Just got to hold on now, crikey. Hold on. Taking time out of the leader, but not enough. Well, our setup's definitely looked after the tyre pretty nicely, given a McLaren. Definitely getting sketchy through the bus stop. .44.7. Well, I did a 45.1 here, so there you go, tyres are not happy. Definitely a good idea to put on traction control. Just have to be a bit smoother on corner entry now. We need to change this bad boy. Old Jorge's closing in behind. We're going to have to be real careful on the hairpin. That's the tyre gone. Just have to hold it through the last couple of corners here. I knew it. I knew he'd do that. I knew it. He took P3 away from me. Like now I can't turn around because I haven't got freaking handbrake. Last corner. Well done. Too early, Mr. Bus. P3 for you. That was going to be P3, maybe P2 for me, but we got dealt to on the last corner. The tyre just let go and I was in his way, so he didn't mean to, but that is what it is. That sucks. No! So for next race, I think actually we're going to try TC1 a bit earlier. Yeah, a little bit really. I was probably holding him up that last couple of corners, and that one I slid mid-corner. He had nowhere to go perhaps, but yeah, that ruined the race. It's a shame after all that effort last corner. Never mind, that's what happens when you lose your tyres. Imaginary P2, yes! Oh, he definitely drove that well. Just lost it towards the end there, so I need to work out putting a bit more balance on the front of the car or something. Okay, so where did we end up? We ended up 180 points. If I was P2, 140, 243, which would have been good. I only just managed to keep some driver rating, which is a shame. So yeah, good job, Gabuz. And he's gone anyway, whatever. Imaginary P2 it is, so we just need to work on the setup just a little bit. So we've got an hour to go. I just want to see if I can... So what would happen? So we need to keep the car where it is in its window, but it's using the back tyre more. Brake balance back the other way once wear gets uneven. Yeah, I had it at 0. So perhaps run the race with minus. Yeah, it definitely helped. I probably would have died on that last lap, to be fair. So I think that definitely helped. I think that we definitely need to work on... We're chucking the back around a little bit, so maybe it's actually stiffening up the front. Here's a wild thought. Just do standard settings for the race. Actually, let's try that. Let's just try standard settings, but we're going to drop the spring rates right down so they're soft. No, bugger that. Just leave it as it is. So let me go out, come back in again, go into practice. We're just going to do a test on completely standard settings and see what the lap time is like. Remember, this is no tyre wear, this one. So Line Bus, thank you very much for the help, because my setup would have absolutely ruined those tyres. How'd you get on, Mr. Bus? You got third? Yeah, it's definitely not worth using sixth. No, look, without you I would have just run it and completely killed my tyre earlier. Oh, P3, nice. Well done. I just got absolutely monstered at the start just from the car trying to accelerate, and it doesn't do a very good job. Oh, 0.9 of a sec. That's a close, fast race. I wasn't very happy with my lap times, 1:45s, but at the end of the day, the tyre life was there. So this first lap is useless. So let's not take this as a... But it's quite a neutral car when you drive it. I'm just hypothesizing that actually the standard car would be not a bad car to run. Slower on turn 1 already. .2 of a second, that's nasty. Yeah, your race sounds a lot more fun than mine. Ah, right, that's a good idea. Really, it was just the last lap that really got me. The lap before wasn't too bad. Maybe short shifting there would help. .45.5, that's pretty much what I was doing in the race. Yeah, no worries, Line Bus. Thanks for tuning back in after your race as well. So I think I could probably use fourth all the way through that corner. And same here, could use third. Not too much. It's a 44.9 though, so that actually might be a better race setup, to be honest. It's pretty neutral. yeah, like 2/10 up straight away. So I think that actually I'm going to try a neutral, completely bog standard tyre saver type setup for the race. Put a bit more stress on the front tyres, so to speak. In which case, ideally, we would get a better quali setup. So I'm going to try a setup that I used for a Porsche competition a wee while ago. So it's quite a lot stiffer. This was kind of a weird thing, where a compression right down. 22. And this was 46. Quite high expansion. This is at 50. 4.05. So this was for a Porsche. So if anybody's out there and wants to give it a go on a Porsche, go for gold. Right, I think that was it, and then we just used 0, I think, for the brake balance. So I'm just going to try this bad boy with my gloves on this time. Yeah, I think that's... I want to use the front tyre more than the back, you know, so the setup that I put on it is basically trying to make the back turn, because I was anticipating that the front would need looking after, but it didn't. It's the back. So it's a bit of that, and there's a couple of bumps on the track where you do lose the traction a little bit. So I'm thinking the same thing, Truth. So this is our quali setup right now, so to speak. Pretty crazy how fast those guys all took off, but they soon suffered around lap 10, didn't they? So this one definitely turns. The rear is turning the car, so to speak, so this could be quite a good quality setup. Well, let's see. 44.4. I'm just going to launch it at the bus stop this time. Hey Nadeem, how are you, mate? Just lost a couple of tenths there by messing that up. went okay until the very last corner on the last lap. We ended up getting sliding in front of the car behind me. We were leading him by a second, but the tyres kind of just let go in front of him, and he just pushed us into a spin. I don't think he really had anywhere to go, to be honest. We'll have a look at it in a minute. I'll just get used to this setup, see whether it's half decent for quali or not. I think it's okay, it's just yeah, we definitely messed that up on the last lap. Probably a good 4/10 in this car now, so yeah, I think this is a pretty good quality setup actually. One more lap and we'll do a quick replay of what happened. We got absolutely monstered at the start. Really throwing the car around now, just to see what it will do. Looks like my former teammate got 5th. Oh, there's a couple of tenths definitely there, and a low 44. So I'd say that's not too bad. Yeah, I did do round 1. So at least that's something. If I can't get it together on this. Can't get back to the 43 unfortunately, so let's just go see from that BMW's perspective what it actually looks like, because I think it was crazy. Brake balance forward of the front. Yeah, there we go. I'll just show you the messages here from Stormfly. 5th once the tyres are gone, the car is undrivable. Yep, had the same thing, and didn't pit. The guy pitted from 2nd, ended up behind me, so I don't think pitting actually works. I'm going to put balance for the front. Yeah, same problem. Problem. I'll type this on my Android, so it's easier. So let's see. Not there. Oops. Points so far. 228. We're first in our region. There's my friend Linebus, 175 points. going to do way better now. And there's a main area. We've got one other guy who's an A racing with us in Poland, and we're 22nd overall for the manufacturer in Europe. So not bad, top 25. I mean, we're just in a low lobby because our rating isn't good, and actually, let's just face it, my driving's where it is. So there you go. Let's go have a look at from this BMW's perspective. How bad was it? It felt pretty bad to me. I was disappointed at the time, but I think he had nowhere to go. So let's just fast forward. Do we really want to see the start of how terrible it was? Oh, there you go. Stormflow's watching. G'day, mate. Yeah, last corner. Shocker. That was all my fault, really. Right, there's nothing we can do about this start, but... Oh, so it was Mr. Jorge right at the start as well. And then we've got, you know, the Genesis behind it's fast anyway. So we get pushed wide. And then I changed into 6th thinking, oh yeah, that's what I need to be in. I shouldn't have been in 6th, I should have been in 5th, and I should have stayed behind Jorge. I thought that the yarn had an overlap already. Way too slow through that chicane. And then we're just caught on the outside here. We can't zip to the inside. I mean, we kind of tried. And we're dropping. Here we are. We're in 6th now from, what was it, 3rd? Just covering the inside. He did well, actually. Car just wasn't really accelerating as fast as I wanted it to, but I think we got that corner out all right. I got 3rd in my race. Got 228 points, so that's all right. So I think that was it. Okay, so we only dropped to 6th, I think. Yeah. Then we managed to get past Lopez, and then we're away giggling. So let's just see the state of people's tyres in front. Ah, so Jorge had heaps of tyre left. Ah, had damage. That was his problem. Ah, Jan's got no front left anymore. Can't even turn. See, I'm doing all right. Lap 13. I think I could have been more aggressive on the way out of that corner. So definitely this corner's one that's using it, so maybe use 4th there. I'm just watching the tyre life. Might be a little bit difficult to see on your screen, but you can kind of see it going down. So I think there's 2 or 3 corners. This will be another one that's nasty. No, it wasn't too bad, so it's really out of the chicane. And then I think this one will be nastier. Yeah, I'm going to do another one. They're every 2 hours, so... Yeah, stay in 4th, that's what I think so too. Yeah. So anyway, let's go to the very final lap. He's quite a way behind. However, I have a massive oops. I'm thinking, yeah, man, I've sewn this up. No problem. But then... we just have a problem. gone wide there. Here we almost spin the car. Just went too deep under brakes, that's for sure. He's just catching us slowly. So he's got damage and almost no front left. But he's able to catch us because he's got that bit of extra tyre. I'm being cautious here. Car's already getting funky. There we go, big slide there. Tyres basically let go here. Just managed to save it there. Go to cover the line. Car's out of shape again. Trying to desperately hold on. Yeah, he's so close. This is going to be a pretty obvious. He had nowhere to go. Brake early. Yeah, he had nowhere to go. That was just unfortunate because I had no tyre left. Well, have that in the big games. Yeah, watch this. The gap opens up, so that's fair game. And then the car's rotating, so I can't let him through, so to speak. And he's just got nowhere to go. Just hits me wide. I'm still turning, I'm under acceleration. So it's just going to let go. There we go, boom, gone. If I go to my car, I'm already full lock. But yeah, the tyre let go as well, you can see. So that's why that happened. Ah dear, never mind, eh? So we'll just jump, see how long we've got. Yeah, he was right behind me, and yeah, it was definitely opportunistic. Yeah, he might have used me as a bit of a break, perhaps, I don't know. It is what it is, can't fix it. So how long have we got? Till 8 o'clock, 37 minutes to entry. I think what we do need to do is try and get a bit better of a tune going. Yeah, it's all good, man. We've all got our opinion of that one, that's for sure. My initial was, come on, man, it's the last corner. But yeah, seeing it back, there wasn't much he could do. And it kind of looked like I'd missed it, but the car just swung out because the tyre let go then. So what do I want to do? I want to do some hot lapping and just have a look. Yeah, I think I did pretty well with that race. I mean, at the end of the day, while we didn't have ultimate pace, we kept the tyres going, and that we just drove past people right towards the end, and it was just that last lap. We just didn't quite save the tyres well enough, and I think being fourth gear is going to be one of it. And I think that maybe using even traction control a little bit earlier could be a good idea. So here's the standard car, and what it does is it understeers. So you want to stop the understeer by making the front a bit softer, potentially. So all I'm going to do is maybe change the roll bars, right? And change the dampening at the front to be lower than the back. So basically just whack them out like that. And then for I don't know, let's just try it like that and see what happens. Leave the springs alone. I mean, technically the springs should come down as well. Yeah, that was definitely a P3. If I'd been able to make it around the corner and he could have ducked underneath, that would have been helpful. Whoop. Let's start that lap again. So really all we've done is change the roll bars and the shocks, but we're leaving the springs as is. Doesn't quite make sense to leave the front alone, but there we go. Didn't quite tuck it in then. Tucked in nicely there onto the apex. We're probably going to be 44.4-ish. So just through this corner, you get a little bit of wheel spin on exit. Ugh, just tapped the wall on the way out, and that's a shame. Would have been a half decent time, I think. I think I just caught the limiter there. Yeah, so fourth through there was okay. Just went really deep under brakes there. Just held on to it. Bit too much grass, but we'll get away with it, I think. Nope, we won't. 44.5, so it's not really as quick as that Porsche setup that I did straight off the bat, and it does feel a little bit understeery still, so I think it's more reduce it further. Be interesting just to see if there's anything else in the arsenal here around McLaren setups. I just messaged my mate. It's 3.8 at the minute, so I don't think it's right. So I've dropped the front basically. I've left the rear completely standard. I've dropped the front right off, and that's to try and get a bit of turn in. And it was turning better, but it's not as good as where I had it, which was like a 3.1 or something like that. Something like that. And I don't think bottoming this out is actually a good idea. Something like that. Give that a crack. So I'm just trying to drop the front to 3.6 instead of 3.8. So maybe I'm just being a bit too extreme, man. Yeah, 3.6, 3.3. Let's have a look at how it feels in turn one. Definitely needs to come down. Feels nice like the front now. A little bit smoother. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm just like, go extreme, find out what happens. Yeah, I didn't turn enough on that one. That was my fault, not the car. Yeah, all right, mate, I know. So I'm thinking do that in third out of the bus stop in fourth instead. No worries, Nadine, there's plenty of people streaming, I know that. And this isn't the most interesting thing to watch, to be honest. Yeah, you sure do, mate. You're not wrong there. Yeah, that's definitely nicer in that last corner there. Go +2. This one here. I think going third gear there instead of second will help. Felt nice turning in. That's nicer. Much better up through there. Bit too deep there. Back's much more planted through there. As in, I'm not getting wheel spin, which is a good thing. Whew, there we go, I might have found a setup. Yeah, I think I was just a bit too stiff on the back end. Which helped it turn, but maybe a bit too extreme, so to speak. Try using 3.3, okay? +2 also. 43,997. First time today I've been there. So that's a good setup. Let me take a photo of that because I think that's going to be better than what I've had before. It's definitely feeling it gives me a lot more confidence under acceleration because the back feels a little bit more traction orientated, which is good. So it's all good. I'll just send that through to Aaron. I think this is better. This is better for quality and might even be good for the race. With being careful on acceleration on Excel. Right, 3.3. So we've basically left the rear standard as it comes out of the box, and we're only adjusting the front, and it seems to be working quite nicely, and I'm not appearing to get wheel spin in that last corner up and over the hill, which is nice because that's an ugly piece to deal with, and it feels like I can get on the accelerator a little bit earlier. So brake biases too. It already feels a lot more pointy. It's turning the back of the car a lot more, so this would be probably quite good for quali, but definitely not for the race. So you can even feel the car nosedive a little bit more. Yeah, do some work. No worries, Truth. Thanks for sticking with me. Ah, yes, Supra. It's definitely going to be tricky. I watched Sharky this morning and he wasn't having a great time of it. Yeah, now it's starting to get a little bit more twitchy. Got a lot more mid-corner turn now though. Gosh, got good speed out of there, hit the rev limiter a lot earlier than I thought. Yeah. I think that's the thing that's wearing out the tyre, obviously, is the back end being a bit looser. You get a lot more turn in and everything like that, but you definitely suffer on tyre wear, right? Interesting. I think keeping it in third is better than just putting it down into second. A lot looser. Yeah, I mean, I'd even say 0.6 for quali. Like, it's just a bit too skittish for me now. Like, really nice pointing in, but I'll either lose it on the entry or may lose it a little bit on the exit. So it's probably something right in between that. But you know, we did a 43.997 just before. I think I'm just going to jump back. If I do another 43, then that's going to be the setup. And I think being softer in the back, it's really going to help. So that was 0.6. And we leave everything else alone. Stay on 0.2 brakes. I think maybe for the race, I want to try, let's do what we said at first, which is get in and do a fast time. Go 4. Yeah, it's just so nice out of there. So under acceleration it feels nice and stable now. And through here it just feels a lot more planted. I know. Oh, it's going to get me straight away. We'll be able to see our split time. I'm accelerating way earlier now. 1039. Yeah. More aggressive style. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. I think I was a big wuss in that first quali session. I was like, oh, I've got to do a banker lap. I can't mess this up. You know, I only got 2 laps, you know. Yeah, I think that makes all the difference. The split time was on. I mean, 44.9 with a penalty. Just messed up turn 1 there. It's all good. Yeah, 1039 is good, I think. Just 2 tenths down, so if we're anywhere near a 103, that'd be awesome. Forget the slip and dirty out. Yeah, absolutely it does. I didn't really mean to catch that guy, but did anyway. What a drift. Stay forth around the long right, just lift off for the turn, and yeah, I think I'm just being a little bit impatient there. Same with turn one. I think being in third in turn one, fourth in the long sweeper, third around that bottom curve. Just like that. That's nice. Yeah, it definitely will. Even third here might help. But too early turn in there, lost a little bit. Yeah, I definitely feel confident with this setup. That'll be a penalty. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's go and have a look. It should be a bit earlier, I think. It's definitely in the group 4, but I think in the group 3, it might not be as full on. Yeah, so peak power, so you're losing a little bit of torque, so you could change at 7,000 probably. So let's just go have a look and see what that is on the old telemetry. So 7,000 would be out there. So it should be a shorter shift potentially. Yeah, except for 6th. I don't think it really works for 6th. Because we're getting 255 before and we're only just getting 250. That's me not being used to this view. Stay 5th to the butts. Yep, absolutely. Don't think it's worth changing to 4th there. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, I can't do it in that view. 4th last corner. Yep, okay. I think 2 was where we hit it for my... Right, 4th last corner. Yeah, I think I need to hold 4th there because it's just a little bit slow through going up the hill. So it needs the power part of it, but I think otherwise it should be short shifting it more. Fourth through here. Third through here. Yeah, I think third out of there works. A little bit slow in there. Yeah, this is pretty comfy. Yeah, just need to hold on to 4th gear to get it up the hill, and that got us a better delta, so that proved that point. I think 4th here is fine. Third there, definitely. Yeah, that's definitely a lot neater out of there. Oh, boom, look at that. fourth in the last corner for sure. How many minutes have we got now? We've been messing around a little bit. So there we go. I think we've found a good setup. And now with gearing, I think we're good. Huge help, huge help. 4 minutes to go. There we go. Thank you very much, Mr. Linebus. It's really helped. This is like, I know how to tune a car to make it do what I want. It's more about getting the pace out of it. So this is awesome. Two things that I'm trying to learn: driving in the rain fast and getting this tuning thing right. Like, I can do it, but I think I'm better if I take somebody else's tune and I can make it, tweak it to be my way a little bit faster for me, because that's what a driver would do anyway. But doing it from scratch like this, that's really helped me to kind of understand what I should need, and definitely help tyre wear at the back. I don't think it's going to be half as bad now. Phew, that was tough. I'm glad you came along, Mr. Bus. Are you going to do another one? You already got P3. Means your DR will be up, so you'll be in a higher lobby perhaps. What I might actually do is change into my shorts, and I know that sounds weird, but I'm right next to a heater just behind this curtain. And she's a bit warm, so let me do that. Ooh. Well, it should be interesting just to see how this race goes. I think having being a bit softer at the back is definitely going to help things. Oh, on your alt now. Yep, sweet. Sounds like a good plan. Getting a bit sweaty, but now I'm pretty confident that we've got a really good setup here for me now. I mean, the time is there easily. Low 44s, 43 if I get it right. So that's really encouraging. I can change the brake bias. And this is using higher gears as well. So this is probably a better all-round setup. I think for quali, maybe I can just, like you say, line bus, just go harder. Don't be such a wuss. Drive hard and see where you end up. We know that we can drive down the competition because we saw that in the last race, that the other guys are using their front left really hard. So they might be quicker initially, but over the long term they're not. I think it was lap 10 that they died, wasn't it? Hey, thanks Nadine. Got a minute and 30. Busy in games yourself? Good man. It's about time. Not about time. It's good. I know you're a busy man and sometimes don't have time to yourself to get onto the games, so it's good to hear. It's a good time out. Thank you for joining me in the background. $60. So I think that's my only criticism with this series now, is the long waits between the two races. It would be nicer, I think, to have it 30 minutes shorter. But in saying that, look what I've just done. If somebody doesn't have any time on their hands whatsoever to tune, but they can attend this event, they can at least do one race, maybe the 8 o'clock race, and they've got a full hour to develop their car for the next race. So it gives them a good opportunity, like we just did, to get it better. So we'll see if everybody got it better. But it's been good. I've learnt a lot. Like, I get the concepts of tuning, it's more finding the tune, and I think the biggest thing I've learnt today from Line Bus is do it more gradual, don't be so extreme. Take the standard setup and tweak it to be a bit better. So the McLaren often uses its front tyres a lot more than its back. So if the McLaren's using its back tyres because I made it more turny by stiffening up the back, then I should probably leave the standard alone, is where I started. And then I was just going to go extreme on the front, and that would have just ended up a bit of a nightmare. So I'm glad that I just did 3.6 instead of going straight to 3.3. I think the shocks are nice and stable. So let's try not to get smashed off the road this time by just not being able to look after the rear tyre. Make sure we've got our setup on. And then +2. So I'll just double check. I think that's supposed to be 22, not 21. Whoops, something's going on here. How have I got picture-in-picture on my phone by accident? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Do this. Um, 2, 22, 32, 3.6. Two, 22, 32, 3.6. Yep, and then 2 for brake balance at the back. I've got sweaty hands. Good luck line busting your alt accounts. He's already gone, but he may watch this back. Right, so that stays with the car now. Hey, good luck, buddy. I was just saying you'd just gone, but thanks very much for your help. Good luck. See if we can get another podium. I'll see if I can even just keep the podium instead of dying on the last corner. Yeah. Not a bad option because I think sometimes I can just drive too much. But I'm enjoying it today. Yesterday I completely redid all my settings. Yeah, thanks very much, mate. Yeah, you never know, you might see me in this race. Although I think you're definitely higher lobby, so you've got more DR. You never know. So what I discovered was my accelerator pedal had a dead spot with 3% in it. Don't know how that happened, but it meant that accelerating out of corners was slower. Then I found my brake pedal was really short. Just revving it out a little bit too much at the minute. It's okay up the hill here, but not around the rest of the track, so just need to be conscious of that. So yeah, I encourage you, if you haven't checked your settings recently since updates and all that have happened, and maybe switching between accounts, just double check your pedal calibration. Then I'm actually running digits, wheel settings in the wheel itself. Just trying to be aggressive on this lap. Too aggressive. Smash the wall. Yeah, let's do a retry on that. I don't think I've ever topped out 5th in this car, so I don't know what the max speed is. Just 3/10 off. .44.5, nice and easy. keep going a bit wide in turn one, so got to watch out for that. Turn a little bit earlier. Let's just have a wee rest, shall we? So optimum 44.2 there. Whew. Here's our friend Line Bus, 44.163. Very nice. Got Truce 44.6. Stormfly, Aaron 44.3 still. So he hasn't done any quicker. Bonneville 44.1. Sharky I watched earlier. 43.8. Not sure where we are in the world. Top 500 in the world. You've got to be pretty happy with that, with all of the guys practicing. This is Wind, if you know who he is. Fastest in the world at the minute. For the global ranking in practice anyway. There might be guys that are going faster in the race perhaps. So 1.7 seconds slower. And you look at the amount of M6s, GTR is up there. Genesis definitely up there. Where's the nearest McLaren, I wonder? Oh, she's a wee way down by the looks of it. Still haven't found one. There's one. Nico, I think, is the first person that I've seen. 43.0, so 0.9 faster than me. Be good to get hold of his setup and see if it's easy to drive or not. Well, I'm happy to be on the 43s at least. I'm pretty sure that was the only Mercedes. Sorry, the 650S McLaren. So 60th in the world, and then it's dominated by GTR, M6 and Genesis X. So the M6 is definitely a car to watch out for. 1 minute. Hopefully Aaron got that message. Hopefully. That definitely helped. And we're about to begin. 60 seconds. Should probably share out my stream. So let me just do that quickly. Might be able to get a couple in at least. Got a couple more to go. Right. We're currently P7, 408 points. We have a couple of McLarens. Stephen is very quick, I believe. Mr. Stephen Barry. I think that's Demos is here. Mr. D, I think it is. Nice to meet you. No, not nice to meet you. Nice to see you again. Who else have we got in this race? Foles, GMT, Bismarck. Don't know any of the other ones. Stephen Barry, you're a fast fella. Nice to see you again. Have a good race. Where do I remember his name from? Probably from just another race that we did, maybe in Norschfeld. Something like that. Thanks very much. Good luck, guys. Points. I never remember the points. Points table. Here we are. 254 again. So pretty much same. So let's try and shoot for fourth or better. I don't think I'd set my car up. Can I tell? I don't think I can. No, still got the setup on because it's got the... Oh, we're getting let out late. That's not helpful. Well, not that late. I think Bismarck is pretty quick, so yeah, good luck, line bus. Two guys behind, so might just let Bismarck go. He doesn't want to go. One of the guys is just sitting waiting. Alright, got plenty of room now. Let's go, don't be a wuss. I think it's almost just fourth gear that needs, fourth and fifth need revving out, and the others are okay, so. A little bit messy there, but might have been okay. Could have been on the gas a bit earlier there. About 0.3 down. 44.5. Try and go a bit harder this time. Thanks, bro. Ugh. Why would you do that? You've ruined your own lap anyway. Thanks, bro. Sheesh. Alright, we're going to be down in 6th maybe. Jan's right behind us, he'll take us off the start. I think we're okay with the GTRs, but we'll just have to be careful here. That was a shame, that Porsche kind of ruined our lap there. We were definitely on for a nice lower 44. We were all pretty close, so that could have put me P2, but here we go. Where did he end up? Magic, I think it was. No? 14th. Dude, you weren't going to be on a faster lap, should have just aborted. But no, ruin it for someone else. Frustration away. Okay, P5, not too bad. Yep, for real. So we should just see these guys drive away. Jan's going to be in front of us. Behind us, but probably get in front of us. So I'm not going to change the setup at all. I'm just going to keep it as is. Remember our gears. That 44.5 was with how I would probably drive it in the race, so P3, 44.3, nice. I got held up. 44.5 for me. P5, good luck. May the force be with you, my friend. Thank you very much for the setup. Let's get onto the race and try and do a way better job. Wa-da-da-da-da. So Stephen's P1 or number 1. Number 11. We are number 8 this time. Number 6. I wonder if that number equates to either where you got into the room or kind of where the game expects you to be at the end of the race. In which case there's a couple of guys at the back that should be near the front, so it's probably just the room entry. Righty-ho, let's go. Lucky number 8. We need to have our brake balance on 0, I think, and we're going to have our radar on, of course. McLaren's not fast off the line. Based on DR. Okay, good to know. So I'm the 8th highest DR in the game. In this race, I mean. Not in the game. That would be amazing. Come on, car, get off the line. Keep it in 5th this time, you nuts. Kept it in 5th and got the limiter, so that wasn't great, but there you go. Let's try and hang with Jan here. I think he's got a penalty. Not a bad opening lap. Just stay in the slipstream. Thank you so much, Jan. Yep, the big F. Come on, dude, that ruined both our races. You got past, so did I. There's no need to make a lunge up the inside like that. Oh. And reset. Well, this is a waste of a race now, isn't it? But we can use it as a research race, so we're going to go pit, we're going to fix our damage, and then we're going to see what our tyre wear is. Don't change, don't refuel, just fix the suspension and everything so I can get top speed. It's so disappointing. Basically, thanks to Jan, we just got eaten up alive. Got put off, went too early into the bus stop, smashed the wall. And that's how quickly, unfortunately, races can unravel. I just need to see how these tyres go though. We're essentially trying out a new setup. We're not last. Got a setup and a new driving technique, we need to try that out. And we just don't give up ever. It is what it is. Yeah, so there you go. I'll never understand people that push so hard and make risky manoeuvres quite early on in a race. Nice. 45.2 is good. Race pace. We have a chance to catch the two cars in front potentially. Another car in the pits. .44.8, nice. So we know that we've got the car pace. At the end of this lap we'll know how our tyres are going. They seem to be a little bit better. Being a bit kinder to the car under brakes. On the left-handers anyway. We're slowly but surely catching Rocker in front. bit late on turn entry then. Someone's hit the wall. And left the room, so here's the opportunity to get into the top 10. Didn't need any invitation there. Come on, don't miss shift and mess about now. Should be in fourth. What am I doing? I'm going to turn on traction control 1. For the last 5 laps. Catching magic now. Couple of seconds over the last 2 laps. For that reason there, just starting to definitely get a bit loose on me now. Just not going to have enough laps to chase down Magic at this rate. Tyres are definitely holding up a bit nicer this time round. Oof, big wiggle there. Oh, slowly but surely catching magic in front. It's painful given there's only 2 laps to go. Not able to do more. Being a bit more deliberate around that corner. Two to go now. Sounds slower, but it's not. We are suffering a little bit, but hopefully this all works out. We've got decent tyre for the last lap. Tyre drop off definitely happening now. Last lap and we actually have tyres this time. And are we catching the leaders or not? I'm not sure. They're 40 seconds ahead. I didn't see what they were when I pitted, so we'll rewind that and have a look. Being careful not to slide the car too much. We've got a slither left. Little slide there on corner entry. There we go, we got tyres left. Fight back to 10th. Well, that's okay. Well done, Line Bus. One better again. Well, we got taken out. Jan in 8th had a penalty, and then he just dove up the inside. I was on his inside. Didn't expect him to dive up the inside, but he did. Took me out. And then I was distracted and did worse myself by whacking into the wall. So I just pitted for damage only and just left the tyres because I want to see how the race pace was and the tyre life, and boom, bang on the button, butter. So we finished 40 seconds behind the leaders. And I think our overall race pace was good enough to be in the top 3, to be honest. So we would have lost some DR there, unfortunately. Gained some, lost some. Let's have a look. Yep. Slipstream lost 159. So that was pretty disappointing. Let's save that bad boy. So we're going to be in the same lobby again. So that's going to be difficult. So we had Rocker getting our way in qualifying. We had Jan smash us off the track. So yeah, bummer. So let's go and have a look at what on earth happened there. Very disappointing. It's 10 o'clock, got an hour before entry, so plenty of time. We should check the oil and replace it because I'm sure it needs to be done by now. Probably should have done that before the last race, but we're good, so that's okay. And let's go have a look at this replay of what the hell happened on lap number 2. Yeah, that early. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Play the replay. So the McLaren just gets an awful start. There's nothing I can do about that. I was hoping that it would do better than it did, but it did not. Who came through? Jan. So we knew Jan was going to beat us to the punch, so we'll watch it from his perspective. Look at that thing, just picks up and goes. Like right here, he's at 210, I'm at 108. So, oh dear, it's just way better. Gave him room. He gives me room. Go side by side and just switch in behind him. Then I didn't realise, I was like, don't change into sixths, because last time I did that was a waste of time. But look, hit the limiter, which probably wasn't a bad thing. Thought we're not going to attack Jan because he is in a quicker car. We'll just use his Slipstream. Yeah, I am going to do the last race. I think I'll take a bit of a break. Maybe I'll put on the replay and you guys could watch my first race again. No. But yeah, I'm definitely going to race again. That setup was brilliant. Very nice. Did a 44.8 in the race. Pushing a little bit hard. Used the rear tyre a little bit, but managed to keep the tyre good till the last corner, unlike last race. So he gets a penalty here, and that's what causes half the problem. So yeah, I'm really stoked. So you going to go again, Line Bus? So he still gets acceleration even though he has a half spin there. Come out in fourth. Yeah, I think it is top 3 pace. That's what we're going to check just after we'll fast forward this. So this guy, Mr. Ava, is going to get us here. Well, I thought he was going to get us, but he didn't. I'm done. What's your race? Oh yeah, awesome, man. Thanks very much. So I got pretty close to the barrier on that lap. Just pushing it through here because I know that Jan's not the greatest through here, and I wanted to keep in a Slipstream. Stayed in fourth like a good boy. Stayed in third here. Just fast forward a little bit. Alright, so he's going to take his penalty and we're going to go to the inside line because he's basically sitting on the outside anyway. And then we're like, oh yeah, we've definitely got this. And then boom, hit the braking point and he just goes boom, straight up the inside. So I think he's out-braked himself. Puts his hazards on like, sorry. Wants to let us pass, but actually I get distracted. Make this mistake. All frustrated now, of course. Losing a bit of contact, and then this wonderful thing happens. Just completely munt myself and get reset, so that was the real kicker. Managed to stay in front of these guys. Or not. This guy just pushes me out the way. So that was that. So I'm on the inside. There's not even any room there. He literally just pushed me out the way. Can't believe it. So yeah, I'm now back here going, what the heck? So what I did want to see is how far away we are when we go to pit entry. Pit exit. Whoops. So yeah, we're here and we are 6 minutes and 6 seconds, and he P1 is almost a whole lap ahead with damage. No, sorry, he's on the infield just here at 6 minutes and 6. So bang on the 100. So we'll see how long it takes us to get there, and then we'll work out how far we were behind and whether we kept up or not. So these GTRs, using their tyres. Stephen, I think, ended up winning this, maybe, can't remember. Using their fronts a lot more. Ava's up to second, so he passed me. I was in front of. Yeah, so I would have been sitting here with these guys, 44s. So Jan slower, but in P6. Oops, so here we are. Need to go back to here and pause it at 100, find out how far we were behind. So it was 606. So that's 30. A little bit behind, but 42 minus 6 is 36. So they gained 4 seconds on me through the race. Hey, GT Stevie, what's up? Good to see you, man. Thanks for popping in. So yeah, this was 36 seconds down off the leaders, and we finished 40 behind them. So we didn't do too badly in terms of keeping up with pace. And I think we probably would have kept up with Ava, Ironmax Ava. Not sure where they finished, so let's just fast forward and see where they finish. Oh gosh, Ava's right up there. Almost no tyre. No tyres for MMR. Much better tyre for GTR. So absolutely smashing it. 45 in the 44s, 40, wow, and the 45 lows, so that's good. Stevie. So I think we probably would have kept up with Ironmax for sure, so that we were definitely on for keeping up with these two here. I think from a pace perspective, we only started dropping off. So Ironmax, I think we could have probably even overcome them because we were in the 45s. We didn't change tyres. And it was just the last few laps that were 46s. Let's go back to me. So I'm 45, 2s, 6s, 7s. So we're only just starting to slow up now. So, and I think these guys were no good from lap 10. We're in the 46s, 47s there. These guys lap 9. Yeah, lap 8, 46s, getting into the 47s. So the back end of the race is way better for the McLaren from lap 9. And that's where you start to bring in by a second. So you need to be within 5 seconds of these guys, and then you could strike them right at the end. So let's just have a look. We've got our setup. I think that was good. We have... Oops. How long have we got? It's probably about 50 minutes until we go again. $10 o'clock, 53 minutes, because it's almost 9 now. So what we're going to do is take a rest. I'm going to mark this spot, so it's going to be 50 minutes, so 40, 45, 8:40, 9:45 my time, 9:40. So what I'll do is I'll set you guys up with a replay of the first race, because why not? And I will be back at 45, but enjoy this race here where I got 3rd, or if you'd like, you could catch my Nürburgring where the second race I got 3rd. How about we do that one, because it's a little bit more in keeping. I think it's 45 minutes long. 46 minutes long. So I will be back at the end of this video. Enjoy. I'm not sure which view you would prefer to look at. Maybe definitely have this on, and probably from here where you get to see people around. Yeah, such a wait. It's a bit of a pain, isn't it? So I'm going to have a break. You guys can watch my, I got 3rd in this race from qualifying from 12, and we will see you in 45 minutes-ish. Enjoy. Hello, legends. Just changing back into my shorts so I'm a bit more comfortable. I forgot to put on a good race, so you've been watching the crappy race. Where I managed to take myself out. It's a bit of a theme, I've done that a couple of times now. So I'm going to have a better race now. This is sounding like it's about to take off. Let's use the camera over. Let's put the cooling fan on. Oh! Hello, look at that. Mr. Slipstream was here talking. So how far did we get? Well, this is where I stayed, 10th, as you can tell. And with damage, I don't think I even remembered having that damage. But there you go. Right, so let's get back into our bit more exciting. That was my previous paint job that I did myself, not too bad, but now we're running a more fitting McLaren livery for the McLaren. Right. So I've been doing the rounds, having a look at who else is streaming. There's some very good streamers out there, that's for sure. If you want to check out somebody who's really energetic and full of life, that is Sparks. Fantastic. I could probably watch him for quite some time, actually. Definitely a feel-good stream. Thank you for the 12 people that have liked my stream so far this evening, and thanks to the people that have been able to stick around. Don't know why I'm going here, because that's the wrong room. So I think we've got 10 more minutes, 9 more minutes. Something like that. "13 minutes, there you go. So let's jump back on the horse again. Get our setup put in there. To here, 22, 32, 1.6, and that was it. And then we just did 2 for the brake balance. I'm going to do 1 on the anti-roll bar this time. Give it a bit more turn. See what we can do here on the first lap. Couple of tenths down on where we would like to be. way wide. .44.8 after a break, that's not bad. Saw Digit was playing in the GTR. He was doing 43 zeros. Sorry, 43 threes. Just reeling them off. Mr. Robbie. That might be a penalty and might not. Probably a bit deep there, really. Oh, that's too wide again. Carry it on, find out what the time was. Slower than before. So we have to remember that the top speed on this is going to be 261 kilometers an hour. So we find ourselves in the illustrious position to be behind somebody and slipstreaming again. Oh, going slower and slower every lap now. Faster final section though. That's all right. not quite getting the time that we were before in the first couple of sections. Too wide again. I don't think that roll bar is doing us any favours, to be honest. I think that's actually broken. So let's try that again. One too little. Let's try one too many, see if that helps. Well, 0.1 faster there. Nice. Well, feeling okay with one extra click on the front sway bar. It'll be good to do a 44.2. We're just a bit off the pace at the minute. I think it's just that first little sector. So not too bad, but we could do better. I think we are in time now. And we are. Free practice. Whoops. So I think that in qualifying, definitely maybe 3 to the rear is going to help. So there we go. 2 there, 22 there, 32 there, 3.6 here. Bada bing, bada boom. 3 to the back there. We know that this is a good fast setup. All of a sudden we're almost 2/10 up. Nice, 44.2, just like that. Yeah, it does seem revving it out does tend to help, so even in third. Offline there by quite a lot. Lost the 10th. Lost another 10th. Tried to go in there super fast and get out. Ugh. 44.6. slow exit. Super fast. Nice. Lost a little bit. See, by changing earlier there, we've actually lost a few tenths. Oh, there we go. Nice. .43.9 is definitely a nice time. Time we like and appreciate. I'm not going to do it like that, a bit rough, trying to push too much. Oh, there we go, 43.967. We got our eye in at least. It is a little bit about being earlier on the brakes and let the car flow through, so save best lap replay as well. So top 500 in the world that have set a practice time. Doesn't mean that we're top 500 in the world overall though. I think these two are from Distinct, same, there we go, Distinct, yep. So that means you will be able to see wind, yep. 42.2 is just exceptionally quick. Very well done. Definitely got the setup nailed. I was watching Digit, and he was down 43.1, I think it was, maybe 43.0. Probably see him around here, maybe. Just think Twitchy. There he is, 43.0. It's a mere 1.7 seconds slower than the fastest person, and just a mere 0.9 slower there. Just wanted to see if there was anybody else we know from England. See if Areas is up here. And the gods. Dark Matter's up here. Scott Senior, there you go, 43.6, very nice. I was watching him just before. Viper, Harley, Meta. Raced him before, he's in the 650 just like me. Should have asked him what his setup is. Here he is, there we go. And the GTR, 43.7, very nice. Yeah, a bit late to ask Meta for his setup now. Not that it makes a huge amount of difference. We're only 0.2 different, so... It's all about saving tyres too, so... So we had the rain in the first Northfeld. Rain to dry, not having to worry about tyres or fuel, just an out-and-out long-term race. Practice race with Pay, May and Jakey and kept up the entire time, so if I stay in the slip I'm good, if I don't I'm dead. Aha, well that's good. Good practice. Yeah, this is my lucky last go. I've just done a 43.967 again. So we know the setup's good enough, and we know that the last race it blasted, which was important. Turned traction control on in the last 5 laps, and that just helped, I think, save the last of the tyre. And definitely a higher gear through some of the longer ones. Hey, is it Air 46? Looks like it. Well done, Truth. You guys must be close to starting your first race by now. It's 10 o'clock my time. We're about to start in 15 seconds. Yeah, 43.900. That was by luck, that one, I think. And now I've done it properly with a better setup, so... I don't like seeing my name at number 1 just there, because potentially that means we are in an lower A lobby. Yep, we've dropped a few, but that's okay. So we want to be top 3. So if we got 3rd, we'd equal our best points. That's where I started the weekend. So we've got Ava, Bismarck, so we know these people now. YouTube Salty, don't know you. Bob. Ducks, very quick driver from Poland. Expect to see them at the front. Yeah, buddy, I saw ya. G'day, mate. Hello. And where is Ducks? There we go. Nice to see you again. Have a good race, guys. Vegas is here. So Ava's switch. Maybe on a different account, because that car was a Genesis before. Maybe either a different account or a different Ava. And Lynch here, maybe a different account. Who knows? So Demos is here as well. Where's Demos? There he is. Yeah, coming soon to a place near you. I didn't set my setup just then. Hopefully it's kept it. Otherwise we'll be in trouble qualifying already. I'm just going to let everybody else go for a bit. $10, $15, $20, $25. Looks like there's some discussions happening already. I think we've got a nice gap here, so we could probably just do the outlet relatively quickly. Just drag the brakes down here. People will start to check up a little bit, I think, because they're all together up through here. Nobody's given each other any room. I think we're good to go from here. Let's go, let's go. Let's just do a one and done, that would be awesome. Looks like we are catching them. Not where we need to be, we're 0.3 down. Not bad, not good either. P1. That's not going to last long in this company. That's better. Oh, nice. 44.1. We might get eaten yet. That's the fastest we've been in qualifying tonight, so that's good. But we're going to get eaten off the start. McLaren is not that great, so... But let's give it all we got. Got a couple of guys left to finish. No, just Bismarck. Good quality, good quality. P1. Good start from there. We don't have any BMWs. We've got the Citroen behind us and the RCF. They're both pretty quick in a straight line. McLaren's just got such a bad start on it. We're a bit further down, so we might be able to hold it into turn one, but better to let them go and use up their tyres. Yep, that's why they call it pole. Surprised we beat Ducks. He's very quick. Didn't expect to be here. Have a good race, everyone. I'm pretty stoked about getting pole. I'm just like super worried now about getting absolutely monstered on the first corner, but let's worry about that when we get to the first corner, eh? Finally a good quality though. Let's go. Come on, confidence. Ford, Mercedes-Benz, Porsche, Honda, Lamborghini, Mazda, BMW. Welcome to the Manufacturers' Cup. All right, confidence. Confidence, we got this. Don't need to worry about turn one. Everybody else needs to worry about turn one. looks like we're P1 on DR, going by that. That's a cool paint job, this. I am the danger. I am the danger. Get my race face on. Come on, let's go. We got this. We're going to put that onto 0 before we forget. We need to have this on our radar for sure for turn 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's how many turns there are. 12 turns, who knows? Let's go. Remember what we learnt out of the first 2 races. We made it, and we got to jump. It's an accident behind. We've already got 1.2 seconds. It's great news. Let's use it to our advantage. If we can just stay out of the guy's slipstream. As in, he stays out of my slipstream. Come on, first lap, that's awesome. Nice, got to run out of turn 1 again. Up to 1.6 seconds. Used his tyres a little bit there. Got a nice run again. Just have to keep that nice first sector going like this. I'm the danger. There we go. We're getting that nice first corner, first sector. It's helping us pull away a bit. Bit slow through there that time. Just looking after the tyre as best I can here. Normally lose a couple of tenths just over the back here. Fellow countryman is behind now. A little bit late on the brakes there. Let's go, let's go. Lap 5. Ducks is definitely on pace. Oh, something happened. Oh, sortie and ducks changed position. Oh, ducks is gone. We're now 4.7 seconds ahead. We really don't have to push too hard now. So we'll just start managing this gap. So 4.5. Go across the start finish line, take it from there. Taken 0.2 out so far. .4 at start finish, okay? So just want to be a bit easier on the right-handers, long sweeping ones. Namely this one here. And this one here. And this one here. There's a few corners got to be careful of around this track for sure, in terms of tyre wear, that's for sure. Going to turn traction control onto TC1 now. Big boy went into the pits. Hopefully we didn't get a penalty just then. Gap's relatively stable. Time's dropped off, but that's okay because I'm trying to save the tyre. of a lonely race. But we put a lot of time and effort into trying to make this right, so we're doing good. Just a little bit earlier on brakes into T1 though. Just pushing the car a bit too much. To 5 seconds now, so I made another mistake. 7 laps to go, 6 laps. A little bit slow coming out of there. Same time again. This is now where the car is quite strong. We're up to a second faster than the cars behind. Maybe. Rinse and repeat, bring it home. Thanks, buddy. Just really managing that gap now. A little bit squirrely, tyres starting to give up a little bit. This is where traction control will play a part, just keeping the tyres a bit better. Keeping them alive. Six seconds now. It was 4.4, so we've done well, spread it out. Getting a bit of rotation now, under power. .5 now. 7 seconds. We're in the 45 still. If Line Bus was here, he'd be proud. He helped me tune up the car so we could be nice and consistent and have a nice car to drive, and boy is it good. It's not super fast, but man is it consistent now. Tyres just starting to let go a little bit now. Look up S7, this guy's fast. Yeah, that's the one. Lap 12. Still 45s. Thanks Nadine, we've just got to hold it together now. Three to go. Just made it slide on corner entry there, so don't really want to do that again. Just trying to take it a little bit easier on the corner entry. That's why we're a second down now. Still 8 seconds in front. Now we're into the 46s. We should be anyway. As in, that's what the other guys will be doing. .2 over the line, so we just got to try and manage that now. Just saving this tyre a little bit more. Giving up a 10th. Well, it's nice to be keeping a big lead over P2, so to speak. I'm in P1 by 8 seconds, so it's smart to slow down, save the tyre, make sure you make the end. Done all the hard work, so don't throw it away now on something silly like, I want to beat him by 10 seconds. Alright, we've got enough tyre for the last lap, so that should be a 47.2-ish. 47.4, so a little bit slow, but who cares? We're still pulling away from the guy behind, so I've only got to make the last couple of big long sweepers. Caught up by 0.2. This is a big moment for us for sure. After the abominable first race, getting P2 on the last corner. And almost a skid. There we go. Ooh, yes. Oh man. 26.33, 7.7 seconds. Only took 0.5 of a second out over the last 2-3 laps. Oh man, that's awesome. I knew we had a podium in us, that's for sure. First time we just ruined our tyres, second time we got taken out, third time, boom. We had the pace over everybody else, so perseverance team, perseverance. Thanks very much, Truth. Thanks, Nadeem. Big special thanks to Linebus who helped me tune up the car. We've had GT Forza come and go, GT Stevie come and go, but thank you for coming along. Who else have we had in here? McNaughty came to visit. Freddie came to visit. DMC came to visit. Island Grown came to visit. Really appreciate you guys coming along and supporting me earlier on in the stream, and if you're there in the background, appreciate you. GG's, thanks Stevie, thank you very much. That was hard fought in the evening, but yeah, what I was worried about just didn't happen. We didn't have any Genesis X right behind us about to kill us, and no BMWs either, so we were lucky off the start. So P1 baby, yeah. Thank you, Hans. Pole position, fastest lap as well. Nice, clean race. That was a clean sweep, everybody. Awesome. Save that one. We got 249 points, everybody. That's better than the 228 we got before. So we got Sortie and NRC. So Sortie and NRC. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. That was really good. Oh, ducks. I had a bit of a mare. Thanks, buddy. Well done almost, mate. He was up there, just got done. Thank you very much, Demos. Well done. Thanks all. I'm just going to try something real quick and hashtag boom, boom. Sector 7 racing. If anyone wants to join me. Wow, that was wicked. A bit of a lonely race in the end. A bit of a lonely race. Provisional ranking is first still, so that's going to be nice for the old points ranking when it does. So what's next? We've got Mount Panorama, Group 3. So the McLaren is nasty through the dipper. So hopefully, hey Briggs, I've actually changed team. I'm now Sector 7 Racing, S7R. So no more beefer. So yeah, next one. Whoops, meant to say yes to that little notification. Thanks, Ducks. Definitely my friend. Accept. Good to see him passing by the Slipstream light. Thanks, buddy. Well, we got the P1, baby. So good timing. Good timing. We're all absolutely elated that my A+ rating has gone up two little points, 2 little pixels. When they did a refresh, it went to A. Now it's back to A+, but it's hard out. Hey, thanks very much, Nadine. Yep. Heading off. I'm finishing up as well. That's enough racing for me tonight. Really appreciate the guys that have had me on in the background. All goes to help my channel. Thank you for the people liking my stream. I don't know that we got any new subscribers, but that's okay. Just appreciate the watch. So we're going to be back, obviously, for the Bathurst in a week's time, is it? Or a few days' time. Next event is on the when? On the 6th, 3 days' time. So we'll see you in 3 days for sure. We'll definitely be doing some practice for that one, I think. So really appreciate it, guys. And we will catch you for the next one on the 6th. So take care till then. Yeah, Sector 7, brother. That's my new team. American-based. Anyway, I'm going to head off, get something to eat, have a relax, and enjoy my my win. All right, thanks everybody. Thanks Briggs.